Hello. Let's see how much I will suffer today, shall we? How you doing, Raka? Welcome. Thank you for reminding me on Sunday, was it? I think. Okay, get to floor 3. Stop the ritual. I am Francis. Oh. I don't know how I'm looking in terms of, like, mission difficulty-wise. But I'm just gonna try and be nice and careful nonetheless. Good stuff. Guess I'll take the raw flesh. Ooh. Yeah, that's nice. That's useful. I have allies. And apparently a decent little chunk of them. Okay, cool. At least a decent little chunk of them in that room up there. Puts Quasimorphosis down. I would love to get to a point where that is constantly ticking down. That would be fantastic. Oh, I took an acid burn from the spider. Whoopsie. I don't remember how to play this. We pretend that's true. Maybe it'll work out. So at least from this floor, this mission seems like it's relatively favorable towards me. Well, I would like to go and explore all of this. The 12 gauge I can disassemble at least to grab the gunpowder. Those guys went off to the left, which is fine, because it at least means I know where they are. Let's do this. That was a bit silly of me, I'm not gonna lie, to just bust through that fucking door. Okay. That was needlessly risky. For sure. Let's just organize this in a way. Don't need those anymore. All that stuff at the bottom I would like. The rest of it would be nice, but I'm not super fussed about having it. It just would be nice. Disassemble everything on this dude. Give me that into gunpowder. How am I looking for base resources? I got tons of rags, tons of rusty parts, not a ton of rusty metal. I'm not really doing great on plastic, so let's maybe grab some plastic. This mission's gonna be a bit annoying for getting much of anything, really, because it's, because it's the Aztecs, but I'll give it a best go. Hey, you mice. How you doing? How's the hugging? How was my weekend? The hugging is always good. My weekend was alright. I wish I had more time. It felt very short. As they are wont to do sometimes. Oh, he didn't want to walk over that spot because of the... That's fair. I see. Because of the acid, that's why he was just standing there letting me kill him. Sounds like a weekend, yeah. Played some games with friends and stuff, you know. Can never complain about that. That's always nice to be able to do. I played a shitload of Dying Light. I am enjoying the absolute fuck out of Dying Light. Very fun game. You showed your superior barbarian intellect. Oh god, what did you do? Whoops. Just say it's not honor mode anymore. Yeah. I am unsurprised that happened. Just say, I don't know if that would, like, the ramifications of what honor mode actually is were very well considered there. You don't get to be a dum-dum. Not in that one. I'll eat both of these, just put the Quasimorphosis down. Why on earth did these people not know you? Why on earth anyone who knows you would ever invite you to essentially a permadeath run? Is beyond me. Okay. That missed again, thank fuck. That guy was stunned, nice. Okay, fantastic. That is the mission one. Now I just get to go around, have a fun old time looting and whatnot. On this floor. Now the permadeath ball's been taken care of if you're looking on the bright side. Not on a mode anymore though. You don't care about that bit. Do you not care about what your fellow players wanted to do though, mates? No. It's really their fault for inviting you. You warned them beforehand, yeah. It's a pretty obvious outcome, right? Were none of them in a position where they could run away? At all? Dunno. Fair enough. Because I, you know, I only briefed at the... only glanced at the thing for a brief moment. And you can just run away from an encounter as long as you survive. And then you can resurrect your teammates, as long as one of you lives. They didn't seem too upset. I mean, it's pretty hard to be too upset when you're 5 fucking missions in, right? You haven't really got the commitment going at that point. Oh yeah, I'm running out of bullets. Of course. Can this heal decay? Apparently. Most of them had it done already. Oh, okay, fair enough then. Yeah, then it's a lot less annoying at that point. If it wasn't a case of them actually trying to get like an honor mode win. You still stay in the mode and still have like all the bosses and stuff, do you? And the changes? Because I thought you got booted, basically. Nothing changes except it's now custom difficulty. Right, okay. It's just not honor mode anymore, basically. Good mission. This wasn't the exit room. Also, what the fuck happened in here? The allies might have eco collapsed. Potentially. They might have all been friendly in there and then just ended up slaughtering the shit out of each other. Fair enough. Got some nail guns. Holy 797. Nice. A ledger is really nice. I needed toolboxes. I needed electrical bits. Medical glue is great as well. That's also a lot of 45 and 797 AP, exploding 9 mil. Good rewards from that mission. Good rewards. Nothing that I can upgrade though, huh? That kind of surprises me. Especially when I got a freaking cloning machine. I thought for sure, oh, I need the reanimatron for that. Who have I got on this at the moment? Ancom here, who don't hate me. Bet you end up swapping to Paladin at some point. You're not enjoying the one you're playing? Or just prefer Paladin that much? Let's buy one of these, even though it's at a complete fucking rip-off of a price. And then get myself more 797. Still doesn't allow me to do anything. Espionage against realware. What? Did I have a mission? Increase reputation with realware. This is attacking the Aztecs. 4 floors. 4 floors. I guess I try and do Francis again here. I'm going to need a lot of Quasimorph down for this mission. How very original of you. Did your friend? How am I doing for ammo? I have a good chunk of 797. I have an absolute shitload of .42 as well. Okay. I'm thinking I do still want to use this. Armor plate, weapon parts, springs. Do that with one. And then do one of these on it. They do actually have entropy weapons right now because they're oh my god, they've dropped so far down. Holy shit. They got beaten the crap out of. Dang. Yeah, they are actually tech free now. Which is why they have actual weaponry. Okay. My trusty Eagle secondary. Since that shoots in that. So I still want... I want too much is the problem. I want piercing, entropy, and poison. I want resistances against all of them. And I don't think that really works. That could be gotten rid of. That doesn't give me any resistance against the poison, but it's pretty damn nice still. This does everything other than the poison. Sure. Well, sorry, other than the piercing. Impact is kind of nice there. It's actually got entropy resistance going on. This had good poison, but no entropy. I mean, it's not a lot, but this does have... in a few separate areas there that I care for sure. Start off with those, because those seem to be the best one that I can see at least immediately. I'm very, very worried about the blow darts. Just being able to, like, fucking insta-murder me if I don't have... Maybe I aramid this to give me a decent amount of pierce resistance so I don't just get fucking destroyed by a blow dart. I've also got a decent amount of poison there as well. I mean, I don't have fantastic entropy, but it's something. It's something. Okay. We want this. I want diet. The boots need a little bit of repairing here. This also needs a little bit of repairing here. That all seems good. Since this is a 4-floor mission, I think I'm going to take... Oh, there's also going to be a shit ton of enemies, so I am going to get bogged down, and I'm going to have to do, like, every single floor. I'm going to take 4 stacks of ammo. 230 bullets. If that's not enough, I don't really fucking know. Let's divide out, like, 2 of these armor plates. And bring those along as well for weapon repairs. 3 medkits. I can stack the food to max. I like the 2 full packs of cigarettes, which is minus 500 Quasimorph. That's another minus 500 with those. I wonder if nicotine counts as a drug. As far as the game's concerned, at least. Minus 38% dodge chance. Shit ton of ammo. I've got healing. I've got sort of healing here. Weapon repairs, foods. Quasimorph down. Okay. I think I'm as good as I'm gonna get for this nightmare of a mission. Okay, destroy the reliquaries. There was a lot of enemies on this. The target's already destroyed on the first floor. So all I gotta do is get over there as quickly as possible. Yep. That is about on par with what I expected, to be honest. This is why my particular guess was going to be that I am going to be fighting through every single floor on this mission. Hello, Vox. Welcome. Welcome. That actually just straight up hit that guy. That's amazing. And again. Did you miss your mission, or was there half an hour of prep time? You missed one incredibly quick mission. Nothing really happened. Do not love my situation right now. That's fine. We got the entropy for a reason. Okay. I am gonna take that pistol just in case I do manage to slaughter all of my resources down to 0 here. Which I'm really hoping does not happen. I would lose my pierce and my poison, and it's basically only the trousers that are giving me pierce and poison. So no. Oh, that's got hit quite badly there, huh? Restock that. And then we go up to floor 2 and 4. Do I have any reliquaries to destroy here? Yes. Let's just be a good boy. Do due diligence. That is a dead end room. Cool, good. Does this repair rusty metal? No. I'll take these just because it's some more bullets. Gonna go into a sprint. Just run away from that. Oh, that thing's in the fucking way. Okay, he got stunned for a time, thankfully. Fantastic. I know I am completely clear to my back, unless Quasimorphs have the ability to teleport, at which point I'm fucked anyway. Quite frankly. Just take a reload while I had a good chance there. Okay, nothing. Good. Hi there. Let's just zoom out a wee bit. There's no need to be this zoomed in. I keep just staying all the way zoomed in and it's just unnecessary. Okay. That is really nice. Let's clear up here so that up is cleared. Ow. Ow. It was funny that they were stuck there. It's a shame they could attack me. Does this load with... No, it's 9. I don't want to carry it around. Simple as that, to be honest. This has mildly more condition. Eat this. It's only tech level 3. Okie dokie. I am now rewarded with the boon of information that up is clear. Let's clear down. I think it already is, but just to be sure. Okay, yeah, this is good as well. I can flee to the next floor if need be. Eat these. Does this have anything for me? Honestly, use this. Kind of surprised that I'm not seeing anything there. Maybe I've already cleared the floor at this point functionally. It seems like that might be the case. Let's quickly slap this in. Ow. Pop that back. That was just fucking rude. What amount of damage that did to me, man. Fucking hell. Eat that nasty spider soup. Oh, I am actually burned. Okay. I just have a mild self-healing. Okay. That's a floor done. That's all good. That's all sorted. Third floor. Just one more after this. We have one refinery to deal with and it's in kind of a nice spot. Good. Or whatever it's called, it's not a refinery, but... Hate that room full of fucking explosives. Hate all of these rooms full of explosives, even. My bad. There's lots of them. I'm on the 3rd floor at this point, so it's where I'm a bit more willing to start picking up bits and bobs. I'm gonna full sprint away from that barrel. I am terrified that that barrel is gonna catch on fire. Oh, bollocks, they're breaking through that door. I don't like how close I'm standing to this barrel, man. I'm gonna kill you, and then I think I can afford to reload. Please stop spreading. Okay, good. Oh, you fuckers had to come around that corner just after that ran out, didn't you? Those were probably the ones that were smart enough to wait. Okay, there's still plenty of them in there. I thought he was going to bleed out, but he actually wasn't bleeding. Okay. Happily take that. Thank you for lining yourselves up for me. Oh, they're still coming. Yeah, the entire map is probably being dealt with in this corridor at this point. Cool. Probably should be better at checking what weapons people have before I'm doing stuff. Definitely bring enough ammo for this mission. The 3 stacks was, or yeah, however much it was, 4 stacks? Yeah, 200 ammo was the correct choice. Let's pop one of those onto that. I think it is time to do this. And then I'm gonna hope this works. It doesn't. Okay, it does not consider nicotine a drug, which is something I expected, but is very silly. Hey, derelict, things are going alright. How are you? Yeah, let's clear this southern bit here. Seems like it's good. As far as I can tell, no enemies left on the map. Okay. Grand. Augmentation chip production license. Cortex bomb? Sure. Semi-auto pistol. Nothing changed besides you talking a few weeks before job hunting. Fair enough. Yeah, that do sound like job hunting, to be honest. It does have that effect of just making your brain melt into grilled cheese. So not a fun time. Very job hunty. Who did this to you? This is a scary game. I did this to me. It's a scary to a degree, yep. In terms of like scares though, that I'm concerned about, it doesn't bother me. It's scary in the fuck you, you lose everything sense, right? Rather than scary in the I'm gonna cry myself to sleep sense. I am going to pop that because, quite frankly, that is death. Oh, nice. I accidentally pierced and hit a barrel up there, and then they all ran into it. I don't have a map on this floor. I only have one target to destroy, and it's relatively close. Okay. It looks like this might be the corridor where I'm holding my stance. You meant that way? Fair enough. How you doing, Bellas? Welcome. This game's, it's the type of game I don't mind too much, actually, to be honest. Because it feels fair in its unfairness. At least so far, I feel like there's been very few situations where something truly bullshit has happened to me. And even a few times where something bullshit has happened, there's been moments where, like, I definitely should have died, but I was able to deal with it. Because I'd just done, like, good prep and stuff, you know? As far as roguelike goes, it's one of the best. I think it has the formula down, yeah, for sure. I think this may be a bit rough is just how fucking long missions take, and the access to information in the game is a bit bad. But I actually really like it. I like the slow and tactical. Fucking entropy. That has to be this that cures entropy. Oh, the spider cocoons only stack to 3. Okay, do that and pop that on there, I guess. I'm gonna go on a defense mission at some point. And I'm just gonna bring an inventory full of spiders. just the whole fucking thing. It's gonna be incredibly fucking stupid and incredibly fun. Oh, another Quasimorph breaking the pact thing. Neat. Okay, this specific way is now clear. That was an unfortunate miss. Oh, that's an even more unfortunate miss. Thankfully that hit. That nicotine addiction is kind of being a pain in the ass right now. Not gonna lie. Fucking with my aim. Not particularly something I appreciate. You want to make a defense-based build? In what, Hedgie? That's a fun idea for sure in a lot of games, but huh? In World, right? I mean, there's the zombie build, right? That's already a thing that a lot of people have used and is very popular. Hey, Dawn. Welcome. At this point, I don't think I need that food anymore, so I can switch that out. I was kind of hoping this was going to be a relatively small side area. At least I cured my nicotine addiction a little bit there. Well, not cured it, but sated it, I suppose. You finally got our 10 shot. Yay, nice. How's it been going? I think I have killed most of the floor. at this point, but we're gonna keep being careful because this is the final floor, and I don't want to fuck it at the last possible spot. Okay, that's a dead end. Nice. I'm good in terms of Quasi. I'm gonna pop this away. I'm gonna unload this and pop that away. Let's just do a little bit of inventory peeping right now. I definitely want to keep all of this stuff. Definitely want to keep that. That I'm not too fussed about. That's definitely being kept. Those are supplies I bought in. I'm gonna disassemble these for the gunpowder. Okay, I got a decent few little spaces there that I can chuck some stuff into if I find some bits and bobs. Part of my armor did repair with Quasi Bronze, yeah. That's the mechanism parts, that's not Quasi Bronze. Oh, that's it, nice. Delightful. Evacuation, please. That was a 4-floor mission, and I won. Nice. And I didn't use all my resources. Happy fucking days. I was scared of that one. I'll take the fresh flesh. I mean, I might as well get something out of this mission, I guess. Seems like the Quasi Bronze as a breakdown component is particularly rare. Oh no, there it is. Just gotta break the right things. I would like to take that out with me. You know what? Let's take some of these rags as well. Since these do repairs on some stuff. And they can do stabilizey things. Okay, evacuation. Good. You're not too familiar with Japanese version, you need a while to learn the stuff. Yeah, not too familiar with it as a baseline, then you gotta learn all the wonky individual rules and stuff as well. Can imagine that's gonna be a bit of a pain in the butt. Grasshopper got some power, some rep. The Aztecs lost even more power. That is a ton of food. I need the industrial spare parts, that's nice. 797 is particularly good. Lots of 797. Otherwise, honestly, kind of shitty rewards. The 797 I got pays for the 797 I used, which is nice and important. This stuff needs to go into the fridge so that it doesn't spoil. We're gonna unlock that, unlock that, unlock this, I guess. I can't. Never mind. Okay. I would like to defend Dilthey against the Aztecs there. I'm not super happy about the fact that I have to do that. Jesus Christ. These guys were at the top, by the way. I fucking slaughtered them down here. I think they've got like half the power they had before. I don't think I want to get involved in this mission. Although... That does mess with some stuff, eh? This is a conquest, so they're trying to take the fucking station as well. Power concentration is 1500. Well. Repel the attack. We're gonna go for it. You feel no pain. I think I'm gonna go with you. For the sake of a defense mission. If someone does tag me and I lose some actions because of it, I will basically instantly die. Okay, I'm against the Aztecs once more, so I think it's going to be that same weird mix-up. Can't remember what it was that I used for a chest piece. It had this one? Yeah, this one. Wait, against the Aztec? Oh, I'm not going to flip halfway to being on their side halfway through, am I? I got to finish my conquest of murder. They must perish for what they've done. They know what they did. Take myself a buffalo there. I'm actually just gonna take a fighter. So if I win, I can switch this over and I will lose 3 slots, but I gain 4 more. And if I die, it doesn't really matter because I've got so many more of those backpacks. Honestly, the bigger loss would be the helper. I want the minigun. What else do I want? I problem with the Latinas. No, it's just the Aztecs specifically. Just the Aztecs. Nothing wrong with the Latinas. Latinas? Latinos? It feels like that should be an O, but I don't know. Plus 50, but plus 10 to max. is what that does. What does these do? Plus 40, plus 10 to max. You go into there, so you reload in 1. You go into here, and you are my ever so wonderful oh shit button. Is what you are. I need to reload that bad boy. I think I can afford just that many bullets. 150 reload, I've got the minigun, I've got the grenade launcher, I've got 30 loaded in there. I want myself the medkits. 2 should be enough if they're both full medkits. Gonna take a morphine in case I need it. It's a defense mission, so I don't have to worry about Quasimorphosis. I also don't really have to worry about food. I'm gonna take a can of drink, just in case they manage to get an attack off on me. I need a painkillers to be able to deal with poisoning and infection. And I think that's the lot. You are returned. Welcome back. You've received puppy cuteness via friend. Good. Might cover the fantasy world in plays like you do. What does the crafting situation look like? The same as it fucking did before, sadly. Sadly, nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. It's the same. Okay. I think that's the lot. We repel the attack. I have anti-poison. I've got meds. This is for a little bit of like non-important regen. This is for if I want to get some pain down without using a medkit charge. Okay. Repel the attack. This was 1500 strength. Was what this was. On a single floor. But defense mission. This is terrible. Like up here? Here, maybe? I think I like here. The problem with trying to keep these guys alive is they just love to run in and die, right? This is a defensive mission, yeah. Although since they have a gun, they might not run in and die. This is a terrible position. Oh, if I stand directly behind him, I can shoot through him. Okay. Shit. Humans are the ultimate cover. I don't feel comfortable with that. I really don't like hanging out with this guy. Do we have to be in the middle of my fucking map, my dude? Can you come with me? He doesn't have any ammo. Okay, he's fucking done. We switch, we do this. I go back to here. Motherfucker. Okay. It's not a brilliant position, but it's something. A piece of cover a day. It helps keep the fucking goddammit spiders away. My shrub. The game did not give me a free turret this time around hard. No, that would have been fun though. Survive 30 more turns. Antibiotics are so good for poison. Yeah, it's minus 80. Shit's crazy. This man has a melee weapon. Okay, that's fucked. Thankfully, handled it. I saw movement up to the top there. They're moving away from me. Delightful. Gonna hit a reload. Kill you, and then I can kill this guy next turn. Hit a reload again. Just spam medkits. That works, I suppose. Survive 16 more turns. That guy does have a gun. I didn't consider durability. That's a huge error. Mission complete. No enemies even left remaining. Delightful. Good shit. Oh, I've done it. Okay, we pop this bad boy on. This gets to go into here. In you go. Let's actually do one of these real quick. Give the minigun a reload to free up some inventory space. I'm putting that in there because I don't trust that some enemy isn't going to magically fucking appear in front of me somehow. Even if the game says everyone is dead, I've been fucked too many times at this point to believe the game. The shotgun seems really good, man. I just... Single load. Single load. Pains and intrigues you. It seems like these guys up here did a fucking number on the enemies, to be fair. These guys really helped me. Which I am appreciative of them for. Hello. Reloads and free. Doesn't do a ton of damage. Shoots 3 to 5 bullets though. Silencer. Sure. Basic industrials, they did a number on them, yeah. There was a lot of dudes up here, to be fair. There was others as well. I kind of like those. That's some poison, piercing. Those are really good against Aztecs. Sure. Hell yeah. I did try to use shotguns for a few missions, like near the start. I think my inexperience was almost certainly the biggest problem with just the game in general. But I, in general, have found that the further away from the enemy I can kill them, unsurprisingly, the better for me it goes. Consistently. Single load makes you feel like a Doom guy. Single load makes me feel like I am unprepared. Mid-mission, I'm like squirreled away in a corner like some kind of crazed drug fiend, just shoving pellets into my shotgun. So that I could kill the enemy that's trying to break through the fucking door. I like mag reload. It makes me feel safe. Okay, good haul. Not really brilliant, but decent haul. Evacuation. And it's another mission saved. And it's Aztecs shoved in their face. They gave me an ultrasound pistol. An Enigma. Okay. Some cyborg heads. Another cyborg head. They gave me the chest piece of this armor as well. Nice. Is that a sex bot? Yes, it's a recreational one. That's what it's called. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of AP. Sorry, explosive. I'm also getting a lot of AP, to be fair. That comment was also true. Cool. I want us to a war crime. It's not a war crime because we're not in war. I will buy all of these. I will buy 2 of those. I will buy all 3 of these. I will buy the production chip. Yes. Thank you, Dilfay. I could buy the mine chip just in case I get a random merc, but considering the sheer number of chips that I've got, I feel like that's not gonna happen. I got 2 Enigma chips. That's so unfortunate, man. What's the augment chip for? Like mind bomb or something? Let me go in here. Cortex bomb. I can't use it though. The most useless and the scariest. Interesting. That it's paradoxically both. Yeah, they're failing that mission. So that's brilliant. Let's go help Feathered Mask with this. It's only 14 hours to get there.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go.
So it'll be nice and easy to do. Should make it in time before they finish their mission. Hopefully.
Your guidance has converged. You're looking good. Roger. In.
Yeah. Sunlight Coven were the religious nuts, right? Yeah. Realware is sabotaging. I do want them to like me. Church of Revelation. Forward. Where's Corwood? They're at the top. Church of Revelation. Can actually give me stuff that I give a shit about. So I'll probably help them rather than Corwood there. To be honest. I don't mind if the Sunlight Coven loses a little bit of territory here. To be honest. They're at the top right now as well. I feel like everyone gets scary, right? when someone gets demonstrably more powerful, they get scary. It's just if it's the level of scary we can deal with. Look at Slack. They're so fucked. I destroyed them. They were on 6k. Oh. They're nearly weaker than fucking Daydream. Daydream. It's more sad for them or Daydream. I mean, Daydream seems like they're the type of people that are used to getting shit on, so I feel like they're just happy to be doing better than someone for once, you know? Okay. I have never helped with a conquest mission before. I'm assuming conquest is just the opposite of defense. Basically. Well, let's find out. The Daydream CEO looks like he has a substance addiction. He also looks like he's about to turn into the Green Goblin. So, you know, can't win them all, though. You can't win them all. It's gonna be an interesting mission when I don't really know what to expect. There should be a relatively low enemy count, because this was 1-star difficulty. What was the power concentration? Oh, it says 2 floors, so it's just like a normal kill people mission, presumably. 1300 over 2 missions, right? Over 2 floors, probably gonna be piece piss. To be honest, I am fighting an actual person. The Sunlight Coven. They have what looks like shotguns and lasers right now. So they don't have any 12 gauge. I can use blunt as a secondary, but I am wanting radiation, laceration as my primary resistances. Can I see any armor that they would give to me at the current moment in time? No, their armor's down here, so I can probably safely assume that I can just use whatever. Okay. Get that out of there. Get those out of there. Radiation and laceration with a secondary focus on blunt if I can. That has no laceration. Better radiation. I don't think that's worth it. I wonder if there's just actually like a killer fucking chest piece that I can put on for laceration. People's front has 21. And I could just let that one armor piece handle it. Basically. 21 would be the best. Or apparently I'm just going like full spacesuit. It's always the frickin' boots, man. I'm so lacking on boots. I think this is fine. I'm gonna get decent laceration resistance. Decent beam resistance. Oh. No laceration. I'll do that. Because this is lagging behind this anyway. And because my boots are made for falling behind, apparently, I am going to basically have to put these into laceration. But it seems pretty good. 48, 54. I got a little bit of blunt in there as well. Nice. Chuck one of these suckers on. Chuck one of these suckers on. I've got that already. I would like to have a secondary damage source. Which honestly, considering I'm going to get batteries, I kind of want to make one of the laser pistols. So one of the vests gives beam resistance. I think the better one did. The chainmail does, but I want to have the 2 vest slots. Even though that would actually be really good. What difference does it make? 64.53. That's 5%. That's 10%. But I would lose the vest slot, which I'm just not into. Yeah, the free slot one was lost. I'm very sad about it. I'm very sad about it. I think I'm going to bring laser back up, because that way I have the batteries that they will drop as a reload, and if I get to the point where I need to be on the pistol all the time, I can put the batteries in the vest and it's a 110 AP. Easy peasy. And I got plenty of batteries of my own as well, and I can also use them on mission for the sake of mission-based stuff if I need to. Poison shoot just in case we have so many. It's not a backup weapon though, is it? No. There's a Mexican reading today's title. You're not Aztec. Specifically the Aztecs. They don't exist anymore. Everyone's fine. We're helping the opposing Aztecs? They're not the Aztecs. I guess for the sake of space racism, I'll call these guys Incas instead or something. I don't know. It's basically the same reason. Grossly different, but... it's close enough. Geographically. Not beating the racism allegations. It's not racism if it's spacism, okay? Incas versus Aztec in space? Yeah, with entropy damage as well, right? Did I get that? Did I make it out with that fancy new gun? I did. What was this thing? It's a rifle. It's a Quasimorph rifle, okay. The effective range is 4 tiles shifted, so it's 4 to 10. Cover reduces scatter and increases accuracy. Neat. Does a shitload of damage. Only has 1 rate of fire at any point. Has terrible load capacity. Neat. Very cool. It's not racist, it's ethnocentrism. I don't believe you. I really like... I find the idea very intriguing of the Quasimorphs. I don't like the implication that I feel like is underlying, that they basically invade when there's a bunch of bad shit going on. Because they're hungry? I guess? I don't know. There's something about the fact that they don't just want to consume it, but they want to come in and kill people themselves that makes me think that they're all just getting off on it, and I don't want to think about that bit. Okay. Is that the lot? I think that's the lot. Racist and kink shaming. Gavit gives them an orgasmic sensation. See? Like if your kink is killing people, I'm gonna kink shame you, okay? I'm not gonna feel bad about that. I'm not gonna feel bad about that one at all. Eliminate 50% of the defenders on each floor. Okay. Oh, I did help with one of these missions before. I didn't realize I was helping someone conquest someone else. Whoops. Just accidentally took part in a hostile takeover earlier in this campaign. It's kind of funny. What do you got, buddy? I think you're in need of this. Metal armor is sadly kind of great against me because it stops me weapons as well. This dude has great shit in his pockets. I have 654 explosive ammo. Hi. Fucking hell. You scared the shit out of me, lady. I'll take those. They are tech level 5 as well. I definitely need some better boots, so... This is also kind of really good. Tech level 5. I would like another one of these assault rifles. I did lose one of them. They don't have PS3 right now, but... Just so unnecessary. Went in there and just dropped that hat on the floor and then just left. Hollow point? Frag shotgun ammo? So many munitions. There's an unnecessary amount of bullets for this mission now. Even more explosive ammo. Another one of these things. Oh, super heavy. Some flechette in there.
I expect nothing less than perfection.
Whoops. Not what I intended to do, but it worked. Ooh. Definitely taking that out. What resistances have these guys got? I mean, the ones who actually have armor have radiation, pierce, and blunt. Because they're wearing heavy. They're wearing metal. Which I just note the resistances of because it's one of the ones that I have. But a lot of these guys just are wearing clothes. which is nothing, right? So. They would have been resistant to poison. Yeah, the actual armor that they had unlocked at tech level 5, from what the level that they would be willing to trade it to me at, which I'm just making the bold assumption is vaguely the same level at which they would unlock it at as well. They're willing to trade it to you at that point. It's probably because they just have it unlocked. Should not be sneaking, it's just bad for the Quasimorphosis. Yeah, they're like everyone else right now, they're just in generic stuff. There is a lot of potential loot up here. I don't really want to leave it behind. Maintenance station is delightful. Even more ammo. Why do these guys have so many fucking bullets in storage, man? A crazy amount of bullets in storage. Repair everything for 50, please. Thank you. Everything's back up to full. I am happy to have both of those. There's some things in my inventory that I'd get rid of that I don't really care for, if need be. Space Cult, maybe they have a bullet time. Honestly, fair. You'd gladly play the bullet type to be in a Space Cult? I don't think I would want to be in the cult in the first place. I suppose it could be worse. The cult gives you laser guns. It's a very low threshold of entry. But you gotta remember, the laser guns wouldn't be all that interesting because you would know that laser guns just existed forever, you know? Laser guns would be normal for you. Only on Grasp? Relatively small floor. Okay. Oops. I keep hitting my... When given the opportunity to cover everyone in acids, why not? You know? Why not? How's this pistol looking compared to mine? A little bit worse on the damage, better on the old accuracy, better on the crit. Less reload by a lot. It is incendiary. 50% chance to set the target on fire. Mine also does that, apparently. That's fucking news to me. Okay, let's grab that, because that does seem kind of good. Be gone, demon! The bots, they've returned. They've made it back through again. Disaster. Since I've only got 11 in that stack, potentially, I'm kind of very, like, willing and happy to get rid of that stack. I need to kill one target on this floor. Hi. Ow! Oh, that's Quasimorph. Yeah, it's a Quasi. Immune to poison. Oh, I'm still on Venus, so they're the same Quasimorph, so I don't need to look at that. You have one target, they're usually well up. I mean, it was very low power, right? Oops. This is only like a 1,000 power mission, so... We're on Venus still. We're just on one of the moons. Because I wanted to make good use of all of my time doing missions that were nearby, rather than fucking off to somewhere that was miles away and then suddenly tech has advanced and everything's really fucking scary, you know? Gotta keep my supplies up, keep my stuff going. That's a cartridge press, which means I don't really care. Do that Real West Story mission. The one that takes like 80 days to travel to. The Morse can only come through killing just because no one's focused on their needs before. With some imagination and some toys, they can become better. Gonna go with a big doubt on that one. Considering they feed on agony. Assets blade at the ready. Oh, they took the province, right? I think is what that means. 180 power, 20 rep. Sunlight loses 304 and 20 rep. They've given me 2 Gavak. An armor case, some clothes. Some super heavy ammo. Some actual stacks of super heavy ammo. Some more explosive pistol ammo. For fuck's sake. With the goddamn explosive pistol ammo. Where did they get all this ammo, yeah? You're home and you're downloading Forza. Nice. Hope you enjoy it. I imagine you will, because I'm imagining it's probably just going to be Forza. Dilphy, I think the Dilphy batteries were the ones I preferred. If I remember. Yeah, because they gave accuracy. So I prefer them a lot. Minus 10% damage is not that bad for the fact that I'm going to hit more of my shots. You know? Hello, Jordan. How are you? Welcome. Not these, I can tell you that much. The Gavak would have gone into here, right? Let's pop it into the fridge. Bollocks. I always do that. Fridge. 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 Cool. Finish mission. I have this mission to help Realware. I don't care about getting involved in this, I don't think, unless Corwood will give me anything particularly interesting. No, it would just be to pull Corwood down. Basically. I could do that mission for Corwood, and then do this mission against Corwood, maybe? Or the other way around. Since it's not terribly too hard. They are tech free. That's a flamethrower. I think that's a nail shotgun. Nail gun. Disc thrower. I ain't got a fucking clue what that is. A mining laser? Okay. You love bashing your friends. I mean, I think they're a bit beyond friends at that point, but fair enough. I don't like that they have this pistol. It kind of annoys me that this pistol doesn't really state what type of damage it does. If it's shock, does that mean it does electric? Because it says battery, and battery has always been radiation. So I don't know. Because these ones, it loads in 9mm. I can just look at what 9mm does. But it's kind of annoying when it says, like, just... It loads in battery, and then battery says does what weapon damage does. It's like... This isn't helpful. Okay, they seem to use exclusively slugs, French comps. Here. Hey, hello, welcome. Toss him off the road. You should not be tossing people on the road. That's very dangerous, mate. You should stop before you do that. It's dangerous. This guy is so perverted, man. And Forza? I don't want to go. Look, I don't need to know about your ERP sessions, okay? It's okay, mate. You don't need to explain yourself to us. It's okay, dude. You do what you want to do. Do they have armor unlocked yet? They do not have any specific armor unlocked yet. But they are probably going to have these. Which means blunt ammo. Oh no, I understand what you mean perfectly. You just keep making it sound worse every time you fucking type. Let's bring old Francis here. And I think I want blunt. It can't be repaired by repair kits. Oh, okay. Well, that's what we have the these things for, I guess. Try using explosive. Wouldn't I want to use the ghosty boy for that then? This guy? He hasn't been trained? What do you mean he hasn't been trained? But he's just sitting there. The Ghost Boys for the pistol? Oh, you mean to load an SMG at 9mm? I thought you meant a silenced pistol at 9mm. I could bring this thing. That loads at 9mm. Oh no. Oh, what have you done? What have you done? Crits inflict 300% damage, pain, sorry. They won't notice shots unless they were hit specifically. It only has an effective range of 4, which does make me a little bit sad, I'm not gonna lie. Could you build your own pleasure bot to go into combat with you? I can't build my own. I can bring the one I have in storage, but I'd rather use that for a defense mission. Let my enemies be distracted by the bot just, you know, going left, right, and center, and then I kill everyone. What the fuck damage were they doing? I can't remember. I've forgotten. I got distracted by explosive shotgun. Branch comp. It is electric and blunt. Is my expectation. Okay. You only need to worry if you get hit. That's true. I feel like electric and blunt are going to be very fucking hard to get simultaneously, huh? The Bloodbath has both, although not to a good degree. I think this military cadet stuff is going to be my best armor here. Medium armor. I'm fine with that. Spacesuit has blunt and electric here as well. Pack a pistol normal, you can use it to attract people, then use the submachine gun. That's evil. That is actually a war crime, I think. Luring. Do you have to find all the armor, or is there a trader for it? It is, for the most part, looted off of people. You can trade for bits occasionally. You'll get some as a reward for missions occasionally, and you can get armor cases, which you can open. They have like a bunch of different armors in them. Which is how I've got some of it as well. Considering the least fire that pistol has is free, that SMG, sorry, as well, there is at least 3 rapid fire explosions that are gonna happen every time I fire. Goes 3 or 5, yeah. Impressive collection then. Yeah, I've got a decent chunk, actually. It's going well. I feel like I'm doing a good job, to be honest. To toot my own horn a wee bit, I feel like I'm doing pretty good. This is going to be doing explosive ammo. Explosive is pierce and blunt. So I would like something that's not that. Let's bring that pistol, maybe. Oh, I can bring this. No, that's piercing. Bollocks. This is radiation. Let's bring this. Toot your own horn, stream. Toot my own horn wherever I dag well, please. I can repair this with... Oh god, these things? One of these. There we go. Give me a... Oh, Ramhard! Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Have some hearts. Also nice. Did not realize you were 1 away from 169. Good shit. Nice. Dude, this is... I'm having so much difficulty trying to fucking load this mission for some reason. Let me not unequip, unload. Put this away. Put this in here. Is the deal? No. Load it with... No. Just bring normal batteries. I'd rather use the Dilfay batteries as like a proper thing. If I ever do an actual proper primary weapon. Okay, that's all there. This stuff, I want myself... This, how many floors is this mission? It's 3 floors. It's gonna be 2,700, 900 power concentration a floor. Okay. I swear I still had some cigarettes. I do. I think I would rather bring the morphine because I have more of it. So let's grab some morphine. Grab 2 of this stuff. That's all good. That's there. I want some anti-infection medication. So we bring 1 of those. That's all good. I've got that stuff. Got infection, got poisoning. They had shock. Do I have anything? The hydrogel cures shock. Okay, let's bring these 3 for that. I think that seems pretty good. Okay. We are doing the mission for realware. All is fine. We destroy the cargo. The Ganix rags spoil. Oh yeah. I don't know if I really care about them, to be fair. I don't really use them for anything. I think I just have a bunch of them because I just grabbed them when I could. And I got some from, my new bird friends as well. That's 1, 2, 3 to get into the doorway here. He missed. Yep. Yeah, this is gonna be dumb. This is gonna be very dumb. The amount of the damage, like, pre-display doesn't accurately show how much damage I'm gonna do. Because it doesn't calculate in the explosions, I guess, as well.
You will die.
Oh god. Oh no. We're gonna do that real quick. Good fucking bye. Have I built any melee guys? I have a dude that is, like, technically capable, but I've not used them. Because range is king. Is what my conclusion has been so far. You can't give me more on mission? That's unreasonable. This guy's just carrying around a fucking... Okay, well... I mean, when you need to, I guess. Do you imagine how heavy that thing is? That guy's carrying that around in his fucking backpack. He's on work right now. And he's just carrying around a sex toy? Yo, nice. We actually have done something good. Amazing. Yeah, I need to get a knife first. Oh my god, the damage is so poorly. It's like AoE as well. It's everything within one tile, so... Well, that blew up so quickly. Oh man, just Quasimorph. He only had a 25% chance, I think. That dude just got really unlucky. I guess unlucky in a way. It doesn't really matter to him. He's already fucking dead, but... I found it. I found it again. Hello. My beloved vest. You've returned to me. What the fuck was that sound? That one? That's what happens when that guy took that thing out of his backpack. That's what that sound is. I'm gonna get rid of that. I don't need that. As much as I'm... this is unwise. Yep. This was unwise. Oh, I forgot. Can I do it with a big bone? Does a big bone count as a sharp object? Where did that guy go? I need to mutilate your corpse. I'm sorry. No bueno. What the fuck even was my objective? Oh yeah, I needed to blow something up. I like that if I never look in that room again, that room's just perpetually on fire. That's amazing. Blow something up, yeah. That's all I'm doing with anything. Anytime anything gets in range, it gets blown the fuck up. Oh my god, these guys have got so many of these freaking SMGs, man. Yeah. That's not to blow something up, that's just for blowing something. Silly ram hard. Okay, well, there's apparently a weakness of explosive ammo. It sucks at destroying things, interestingly. Wonder if filling them up increases the explosion size. That would be very interesting to know. Sound effects for this game are nice. They are, yeah. Wait, did I have more floors? Oh shit, I had 3 floors. That poor guy. Oh. Didn't even know I hit him. I can't believe I fucking hit him at that range. Nobody comes to check because of silence. Yep. Silenced in quotation marks.
We're just trying to survive.
Oh. That's not my fault. They don't hear me, just the explosions, yeah. They just run to where the explosions happen because the gun doesn't make any noise. They're like, explosions? No, I did figure that one. Did everyone else in that room die? Yes. The Quasimorph thing got the ball. I had a grenade get thrown there. What the fuck is going on? Ooh. Freebie, nice. Are there 9mm any goods? Not really. They're fine. They're the low tier ones that all of these guys have been rocking around with. Oh, I see. Well, that's a problem. They were all together in that room. One of them put down a fire turret. Oh, Christ. And then, bad stuff happened to them. Hey, nice, that dude took out the Quasimorph for me and then burned to death. Sorry, the Quasimorph took out the turret and then the Quasimorph burned to death. Can't complain about that. No free flamethrower. Not for me. Oh, I'm still burned. More morphine. Is there a disassemble all? There's disassemble all on like the gear on the human interface. Like if you've got a sharp weapon, you can amputate all. There isn't a disassemble all on this. If there's just a bunch of gear on the floor, it's kind of annoying. That feels like something that should exist, and I don't know if it's like not being put in for some weird reason. That don't I have an incredibly high chance to heal? Heals wound plus 20%, stabilizes burns at 70%, and that means I have stabilized burns at 90%, and I failed it twice in a row. I mean, it makes sense, yeah, but like... What is this? What is this bullshit? I feel like this is one of those games where sometimes the things that make sense aren't always necessarily the logic you should go with. And see if you press H. Oh yeah, it's 2 from being satiated. Sorry, I didn't understand what you meant for a moment though. Okay. Of course, my explosion still does good damage to the Quasimorphs because it's explosive damage, and explosive is also pierce. Finally, the game is fun and easy. Don't, whatever evil spirit you're trying to summon with that kind of logic right now, don't hit me with that crap. I don't need it. I don't need that stank on my game. Fucking be mean. I was tempted to do a Baron earlier today, and then I realized absolutely fucking not. Excuse me? I don't want to blow any Baron, thank you. That's the doll's job. Consume that amount. You do actually, when you use the water bottle, it does actually leave plastic behind. You don't, they actually thought about it. It doesn't just like magically disappear. In that way that things tend to in games. Oh, fuck a duck. There's people behind me. There's people down there. I am fractured. Use this. Go into sprint, even though you can't do it in this turn. Pop into here. That guy only has one. Go to here. Do this. Move. Hi. You shithead. The Quasimorphs have gained the ability to spawn in with weapons. I didn't destroy the fucking target on floor 2. Where did the ruin just left? I may have forgotten what my mission objective was again. I'm not afraid to admit it. Nothing can go wrong now. The Quasimorph is at 870. I can get it down. But I'm wow, Rampart. Unnecessary if true. Hi. Let's take a step back so I don't get... See, the thing that I'm concerned about is I don't feel like I'm doing a lot of damage to these people, right? Oh, fucking... Do I try this with this little ammo? I don't... You know what? Let's pop one morphine to bring it down so I can put myself in an advantageous position. Let's equip this here, do this, do that, pop you back, away you go. Grab a piece of meat. Does the Baron always spawn in a specific spot, or is it just gonna be a case of like fuck around and find out. This seems like it would be a good place to hide. Maybe. Let's let's give the toy something to brand of recommended lube. It has knuckle dusters. Did I give it a pistol? Do you want this pistol?
Exterminate the intruders.
Hell yeah, dude. We're gonna pocket meat. I might want that pistol. Fuck. Then it's gonna be melee, I guess, because I've already pocket meted. Oh, oh. He can shoot round the fucking corner, the filthy little bitch. Well, that's good. And that's why I don't want to do the Barons. And there goes all that good gear. And all of that explosive 9mm. Fuck. That's why I don't want to do them. I don't want to do management yet, I don't think. I don't know if I want to do it. Do I actually have to, like, pay attention? Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Ugh. Before I do it, I have to pick a faction and make them the most powerful. You take over, they get a massive drop. Only a minor corp? I mean, they are a minor corporation already, Corward. That was my real mayor mission as well that I just failed. No. He was like captain level. He was so high. It doesn't hurt their opinion of me, but it does fuck up the fact that I was gonna be able to do it, right? I don't. This upgrade scares me. What happened? I listened to what I didn't want to do because I'm an idiot. Only use management when I'm sure. I mean, it's gotta be Daydream, right? I don't know how it works. Will I not be able to trade with them anymore? Daydream are friends, not food, maybe? You know? All of their stuff is free. Amazing. I mean, I kind of like the idea of doing Corwood here. Maybe these guys. What the fuck is that? For a certain level, French comp give most of their guys Cortex bomb. Fun. Grasshopper is, because of this and this, the one that I'm thinking of as well. Especially since I just lost my last one of those, which sucks ass. And they have armor that I like. If this is the space armor. This looks pretty sweet. And normal fucking batteries. 797 ammo has been good to me. But if I've got to make them the strongest... because they're gonna lose like a bunch of levels and stuff. These guys are the weakest. If I wanted to do it quickly... I could do here already. Especially since I just got that backpack. That fucking thing. And it's gone. Immediately. Because I died. Because I shouldn't kill the fucking Varans. That's scary. Yeah, they have these. They've also got this. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Okay. There's a story mission at their headquarters. Oh, okay. Elimination of CEO. That's very far away. That's very, very far away. I'm scared about how much the tech is going to go up during that time. But fuck it.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go.
Before you could travel in space for a year. Oh my god. Those guys are in there. I want to operators assign you. Can I do the thing yet? No, I still can't do it. Yeah, assign you to be this. Basically, everyone has an assigned class. That is all good.
Your guidance has converged. You're looking good. Roger. In.
Why are you saying in? We're miles away. Yeah, yonks away, my man. The Galland Alton has a laser sight, a and a silencer. Astounding. This corpseman stuff looks really cool, but it's like kind of meh. Just a real shame. Oh, this has got entropy resistance. It's light armor. Let's make one bit of each of this. In-game's power up, amazing. Because I'm traveling so far, this gets completed so quickly. It's kind of silly. I can make these 2 AP vests. I still have 7 of them. I'm not too concerned about that. I can make some more glue. Can also just make the rest of these. 1, 2, 3. That's a bunch of days passed. Training, I can put Francis in, which means everyone will probably be max level by the time that I arrive. That's still going. Goody. Make 5 of those, make 5 of those. Bump. 5. Two, 3, 4 is probably enough. That's good. Pretty high dodge chance. Load them with robot bits. Send them in. Are you suggesting that we make a sacrificial charge with one of my people? That doesn't sound right. Are you not valuing the sanctity of my wonderful people's lives? Just because they're not clones, it doesn't mean they can't be sad, you know? Locate and eliminate the CEO. These messages are going to be popping up forever, right? I can fail this mission and redo it, right? It won't matter. Good. I am gonna send a melee in, but I'm gonna send them in with the hope that they can actually, like, win. I'm going to choose to believe in them. Oh, those are fighting words. Those are fighting words. They're gonna give you a bunch of random ass fucking light armor. If you do 1,000 bits. Well, now I'm tempted to gear someone up. Instead of running some sacrificial gambit here. Okay, let's have a peep real quick. Corwood is still only at Tech 3. Most people are still only at Tech 3. Ancom is at Tech 4. Slack have gotten higher. Sadly. No. I'm going in. This is a challenge. I'm going. 4,700 power concentration over 3 floors would be a lot. It is just over 1,500 a floor. I am the aggressor. Do I bring old Percy boy? Or do I bring Mirza? I think I bring Mirza. Is it a challenge or are you challenged? I feel like I was challenged. And that's the important thing, okay? I do still have one of the good assault rifle. maybe I bring that. Maybe now's the time. Maybe this is the moment. Maybe this is what I was waiting for. Chemtrail. It does acid damage. It does poison. It has an effective range of 5. It's pretty good, honestly. Who would that be good on? I do kind of like your Quasimorphosis down. I don't know if there's a person in particular. So maybe I don't do that because I don't really trust that right now. Sadly. I don't know who to use. I'm so tempted to bring you because of your addiction immunity. You are my offense. Whenever I want to do offense, you're the person I think of. So, it's you, buddy boy. Okay, what do we got? I don't really want the bionic bits. Endgame? Good. Means I get good weapons when I kill them. Percy, my boy. I think it might be you. I think we might be alone in you, my man. I'm sorry, but I think you're going into the... You're going into the tube, buddy. It's a chest implant that makes him immune to blunt... It makes him immune to blunt wounds, okay. But he still takes blunt damage. This just makes you immune to laceration full stop. This gives you healing a turn. I don't like that it's bionic, but... This is healing a turn. This is fine, because you've already got the blunt from that. So this is basically just positive resistances. Don't care about calories because of the thing that he's got. Do not want resistances down across the board. I kind of want this in him, which goes in his shoulder. If I can sprint in and make them drop their weaponry, it would be funny as fuck. I don't want to put his accuracy down, but I kind of would love that in, to be honest, because of Quasimorphosis, but... It does make weapon reloads one longer. Okay. That's fine. We can make up for that. I think, in terms of implants, that's where we go. Now, if we look at Percy Boy now, he has 30 beam resistance and fire resistance just for existing. Astonishing. I mean, I think the best armor I've got in terms of tech level is that Slacklown one. Let's put the backpack on real quick. This in here. That's heavy, that's light. It's heavy, but it's free. Put it up there anyway. Heavy armor, but 2. I'm just sorting at the moment by high level tech stuff. And I'm just gonna put like the best arrangement of that I've got on possible. And then I'm gonna fiddle with resistances specifically, is my thought at the moment. This gives fire and radiation. I like that helmet. That helmet seems really good. This gives fire. I think I like that over that, maybe. They do a lot of different damage. Beam, blunt, cut, pierce. Thankfully, I have such an innately high... poison. Or, beam, sorry. Implants jack the resistances, that's why I did it. That is why I did it. I think I like that arrangement of resistances, to be honest. I think that's pretty good. I don't want to put any bionic bits on, though. I just want to have the implants, because then I don't have to deal with, like, the flesh shenaniganry, you know? And having all that different stuff go on, which can be really annoying. I have an industrial robot. I do not have a combat robot. That's a very high-tech level gun. I've got my Old Faithful in this boy. I'm sort of wondering if I just go like full fucking Doom into this mission and bring this thing. To just like fucking kill people with 3 separate guns. Even though it fucks my backpack space. Recreational part increases health gain from consumables like medkit. Increases wound chance, but implants can counter it. Yeah. I don't know. I'm tempted by that. Especially since I've got +1 reload time. Right now. So this is 5 reload, but if I put it here, it's 1 reload. This is 2, this is 1. The mining helmet that I liked was their armor. This thing, yeah. Laceration. Poison's pretty decent against them, to be honest. Electric and laceration are the really, really good ones. I don't think I have anything that does electric. Other than this thing. Potentially. They didn't have very good entropy on that. Never grabbed the awesome laceration shotguns? Nope. Sure didn't. Sure didn't. That has a good amount of bloody condition as well, which I really like. I don't think I have any cut bullets, no. I just have blunt explosion. You love cut shotguns in most games? Firing little saw blades? Yeah, basically. They're mostly explosion proof. They do have pretty good resistance there, yeah. Technically, I could do this. I mean, the thing is, I can always just... make some buckshot. Whee! God, it takes so long. God, do you reckon you get fucking, like, sick doing that? Scared the ship the size of the planet circled us for days. It's intimidation tactics. I'm letting them get terrified about what's going to happen to them. And then bam! I'm inside their station. They never knew it was coming, you know? Also, can I trade with these people? Ooh, ooh, ooh! Fucking fuck. Fucking fuck. They want that robot? Sure, take it. Oh, don't do that. That's not right. What do you want? The driller is mine. The alcohol you can have. The water you can have. I want the geoscanners. The mining workwear is all yours. You can have that. So? Welcome back. How you doing? How you doing? Good. I don't know if you've forgotten or not that you have half a Cloudcacker in the freezer.
Yesterday, but thought we were going to share it.
Yeah, we can share it today after if you
No,
want.
it's mine.
Well, I haven't had my half yet.
You said I have half a Cloudcacker.
Well,
That means you've given your
well.
part to me.
Now you're just shenaniganing.
No. You said
Yes.
I have half a cake left.
You know what I meant, though.
No.
Yes.
Because you very
It's
frequent-
about what the...
Listen to what I mean, not what I
Exactly.
say. Fuck you, it's fine now.
Piece of shit. This is tech level 3, this is tech level 4. Voxola says hi. Voxola. They're here for the Quasimorph streams. Nice. I would like the beef.
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 The beef.
The beef.
Beef for you.
The beef for me. Beef. Finally! Oh my god. I was delayed on this shit for so long. Ah! I have a secondary fucking production line. Crazy. I'm so glad that I randomly was just like, I wonder if I can build anything. I can trade with these people while I'm here. Yes, yes, you can. And you can get everything you need from them, in fact. Good. Chuck all that shit in there. Right. I must continue to make questionable life decisions. I feel like I went out of the menu to check something. I didn't check it. It was the shotgun. You're going in there. That's going to give you a reload of 1. You are going to be AP. You are going to be in there. And I think I have the entropy backup gun, because entropy is the best of the damage sources I can have as a backup gun. And I would really quite like the crit rate. The Ganix Belcher? The Belcher? Oh, this thing? It's not a backup though, right? I kind of want the backup because I want the crit. I think. The Serpent's Mouth is a sniper rifle. Yeah, because it's got the 4 to 10 range. Oh, a sniper could be really useful though. And that gives me the full suite of range options. Fuck the backup gun. Why not? What do you repair with? Mech and Quasi-Bronze. Thank you, Fridge. Welcome. Good to have you. Also, this thing has a bipod, which is super good. Okay. We want AP. We want Igvas. You're remembering something? It's making you do a giggle. Oh, yeah? What are you remembering? I do not care about that. I want this down here. The sniper rifle I can reload. Between encounters. It is funny. Mechanism parts and Quasi-Bronze. I'm pretty sure I have a bunch of Quasi-Bronze. That's full health. Okay. I definitely want that there. That's correct. There is a lot of enemies on this mission. I'm going to bring 5 of those. We're going to bring in a full stack of burn heal stuff, which also does radiation and laser, just in case. We're going to bring a Dr. Jones. Which is the thing I use first, in fact. The medical glue... I think this is better, right? Am I bringing food? I will be bringing food as well, yeah. I'm going to bring these 2. I'm also going to bring a fuckload of morphine to deal with Quasimorphosis. And also pain. I do need to bring anti-rad, that's a good point. Hey, my dear. Have some hearts. One junket is 10 poogies. That seems like a reasonable trade. Junken's the best. What's my left weapon? It's the shotgun. It's the Longju. Purely for if people get in close range, and as far as I'm aware, they have no cut resistance. And then I just start fucking pumping out shells. Sure, we're gonna swap the pierce rifles to shotgun? No, I like this with the AP. I think. I mean, it's got AP ammo though, right? So even if they are pierce resistant, I ignore a lot of it. And the thing with this is, I'd rather save it for a defense mission. Ditch the cover of, I could pick up a fire backpack. I could. The reason why I want the cover of is because I have a good alignment of ranges. I can use the Serpent's Mouth until ammo runs out, and then I don't need to give a shit about it anymore. I can use this for still like relatively long range, because this has an effective range of 3, right? This has got an effective range of 5. So I pick as many people with this as I can. I switch to this to do as much as I can mid-range, and as soon as they close, this. This has its reloading completely fixed because of this backpack and also because of the gladiator vests. So this goes down to 1 turn reload. I weigh so fucking much right now. Plus 5 calorie consumption. I am scouts, yes. I do have reduced calorie, yup. I can't get any more buckshot than this. I think this is what I've got. Percy. The man, the myth, the legend. I believe in you. You've got this, man. Just to be sure, none of those other implants. Dear God, this is CEO. Yep. Can't put that in. Don't want to put that in. Don't think you have enough. I don't. You're prepared. Well, then I'll die. But I was challenged. No detection buff? No, because it puts his blunt resistance down. By 12. We clear every room. I'm clearing every room that is anywhere way towards where I'm going. Because I have to make sure that my back is covered. Just a pistol? That guy has a proper assault rifle. That's fine. We use the thing with the most plentiful amount of ammo, which is this. The medkit stacks in my inventory because I've got the Dr. Jones in here instead.
I believe in the reasonable rates of return.
Fair enough, to switch these two. This is really nice. I wish I had some way to not become addicted to them as well. Come on, one of you fuckers. No, okay. Unfortunately, for some reason, nicotine is not counted as a drug.
I'm thinking.
They did put a robot down, yeah. Hey, Ein. Welcome to Stress. Okay, this? Nope, no, wrong button. This? The bullets hopefully drag them over here. And then I have my sniper. To abuse long range. I'm actually gonna pop a reload, I think. Just because they're gonna take such a long time to kill that thing. Where was that dude with the SIGs? He's there, okay. So I'm just gonna switch to this real quick, and I'm just gonna shoot this wall to grab their attention again. These guys have just got nail guns, typical armor, okay? Fucking Quasimorphs are spawning out every single goddamn person! I mean, I would assume that that would be how it would work since I'm so early in the game, if it gives them, like, endgame equipment. Fuck it. Just hit all the low chances. Just get fucking lucky. Just be built different. Was a gamble. I am relatively certain with the amount of fucking corpses in this room, there is at least one person who has some nicotine down drugs. We're gonna switch to this. I'm gonna paranoid reload. We say goodbye to that. I'm calling down the pod. Somewhere nearby. Nearby my fucking ass. Restores 70% of maximum hit points. Calorie drain's looking rough? Nah, it's fine. It'll, it'll get dealt with as I... Oh! What's the likelihood that I've killed most, if not all, of the enemies on this floor already? Looting when our lives are in peril. Yeah, I gotta find if there's a anti, This deals with alcoholism, yep. Anti-Quasimorph stuff. 2 out of 5 pounds don't make much sense to learn, right? Don't worry about it. Look, there's a lot going on right now, Ian. You can't expect me to finish full fucking words. This is a Tech 5 797 rifle. Does not have PS3. Good rate of fire. Okay. Really? What is this accuracy? Hi. Your eyes? What are you doing? What are you doing over there, you fucking lunatic? I forgot to bring weapon repair stuff. Oh no. Yeah, that's not good. You repair with like quasi-bronze and stuff. You repair with armor plates, weapons. I think I should just go. I'm taking unnecessary health damage on stuff. If I can get up to the 3rd floor, I can deal with everything there. But until that point, I should be careful with weapon strength. So over and left is where I want to go here. Let's switch to the shotgun while we're in close range here. Clear. I have to clear through that room, sadly. So what I'm gonna do... You can take the stuff out of the barrels? Okay, good. That's a lot of fucking dudes in there. I don't think I can get into that room. And I don't want to be pinned out here. That person is getting closer to me. No. They're too close at this point, right? Yeah, there you go. They're too close. This is fine. Gonna let them kill each other. I am in no rush. The less enemies for me, purely the better. That's a fucking wonky ass fucking noises they make, man. Oi, come down here. Oh, they're killing everyone in there as well. Oh. We are okie dokie right now. We're gonna do this and this. And this and this and this and then this. I don't want to waste a single shot that would otherwise not hit. Ooh, extra buck is huge. That's so good. The 100% wound regen there. That is that worth eating? I think that might be worth eating. I can get rid of the poisoning if it happens. Extra buck. I'm gonna drop that Igvas. The like just the 7% I have. I don't need it on me. That's amazing. Okay, this can only repair in shit that I won't have, but this can repair with weapon parts. And now that is usable for the remainder of this mission. In all hope. That won't be a problem anymore. I ditch this to pick up the extra buck. I don't reload as quick anymore. Okay. Gonna start trying to make my way over here now that I've got myself in a better spot in terms of like equipment and stuff. Okay, these guys all killed each other. Fantastic. They don't actually have any pierce resistance on at least this like level 3 armor. I am gonna pick that up. I cannot drink the Molotov. Well, I probably could, but it'd be the last thing I did. Check out implants, see what wounds we can't get. Cannot get blunt wounds. I believe is the only one. I don't actually know how to check implants. Oh, I can do it up here. It's H. Thank you. Oh, it's just this screen. Apparently I have rib reinforcement. I am immune to blunt wounds, and that's it. And then this gives me the health regen. This, I think, is the slot that could have made me immune to laceration, but I wanted to get the radiation resistance instead. And the burn resistance. I thought that one was more important, considering the entire reason why I was even doing the augments was just for this mission. I'm so hard. Yeah, now we just have to do the hard bit. I would quite like that water. Actually, I'm gonna drop that for this. Just in case someone sets me on fire. How am I doing? Armor is completely fine, don't need to care at all. Target is, of course, as far away as they physically possibly could be. Okay, enemies in that room. I would like to clear them. Otherwise, my back is never going to be safe. Let's go and stand over here real quick and do some stealth. Also, enemies just in the hallway, okay? Fucking bitch. Run. Hi. The dude was still in there! Is that the fucking CEO? This does the most damage. He walked all the way up! Take his crap. I'm making sure I'm safe first. I ain't going fucking nowhere until I'm goddamn safe. I'm gonna go down there and start picking that guy's shit up, and then I'm gonna get swarmed. I'm gonna get fucking swarmed. Stop being rude. Tech level 7. He didn't really have that good of a stuff, to be honest, right? I'm gonna spam some drugs into my system right now. We're gonna do that to get rid of the detriment. I want to try and get a good backpack for someone, if I can. So that I can actually take shit out of this mission. It's greedy, I know, but... First battle was extremely close, and it was you won. Got on person at the end. It was like kicking a dog while he's down. That head implant looks cool. Yeah, so when it's got a thing called ultra violence, it's pretty neat, right? I guess the turrets took care of it. They can't deal with me though, because I got a sniper rifle. The tech level was too low for the big stuff to arrive, yeah. Yeah, that's the question. How many people get management this early in the game and then immediately just go after someone and try and kill them rather than waiting for, like, an actually good situation that they want instead of just being like, ah, go, you know? Does anyone have a fucking melee weapon? Can I use a crowbar to dismantle people? If I disassemble the severed limb, is it going to give me a big bone? No. Maybe this? Nope. Can I use the metal pipe? It's not cutting, but... Whoops. No, can't use the pipe. There's the backpack. Nice. Good shit. Just a bunch of low tech level equipment here. Drink this. Let's go get that stuff from the CEO. This stuff's pretty neat, I feel. I like that. Music in this game is the music in this game is good, yeah. Also, a thing that's fun about it is that it's reactive to what's going on. Damn! Look at that stuff! It's got resistances and everything other than lightning. Holy shit, yeah, power armor and then fucking deeds. What does that repair with? Just rubber? Piso piss. I'll take that 9 mil. All of his power went into his hat. Yeah, and these, I guess. He did have a level 5 and a level 5 there. So. Oh, there we go. I actually got a melee weapon. Nice, nice. Now we can start trying to get those implants out of people. Oh, there was a fucking sharp bone on that corpse. I didn't even realize. God damn it. I mean, that's kind of good to know. Oh, I did get it! It went into my inventory. Oh, of course. You don't have to worry about it that much, Fox. It's fine. Concussive shockwave, stunning all enemies within a 5 range for 3 turns? You have no enemy detection, though? Dude, enemy detection was so crucial in this mission. If it would be a struggle for you, don't worry. Don't worry about it at all. It was just a funny reason to be like, you reckon? I'll fucking show you. And I did it. I did do it. I did win. And I'm very happy about that. He saw it was so fun. Yeah, he got his so he must have been like full. He did have 5 actions, right? And I was stealthing. Like, I was stealthing around a lot to make sure bits were safe before I decided to move out. So while I was fapping around doing that, he probably just fucking pelted across the entire map. Because he had so much movement capacity and I'm just being a little scared baby. Or as I like to call it, being prudent. Green Goblin sense, yeah. He did not have the intellect, however, to be like, this guy's here to kill me. He just straight up came over and was like, I'm gonna get killed by this dude. No flamethrower. His guards might be alive. They might. Unfortunately for his guards, I own this company now, which means they're mine. So they do what I want them to do. Might get their armor though. I'm not gonna kill myself. A new Merc! Neat! I mean, it would be nice to fill that one last inventory space, I'm not gonna lie. I'll take that. There we go. Fantastic. Let's get out of here. Hello, I would like evacuation, please. Evacuation. Easy peasy. Forward will scramble to reshuffle. Proxy Corporation will be ready to solidify its position. Good move, boss. They lost 3,000 power. And I have gained 120 rep. Forward MG now belongs to me. Magnum's proxy. These three right here are my best buds. Also the feathered masks, I guess, cool, sort of. Now the power of fire and acid. Every possible war crime shall be mine. So if I go to Corwood, I can just take this shit. The power. The power I've been given. I don't give a shit about any of this stuff, though. Oh, this actually holds multiple ammo? Fuck yeah. If it is bad, you can scrap them. True. Wait, I can just hold. No items available. Ancom is attempting to sabotage Corwood. Do you understand who you're fucking with? It is a control mission. If you upgrade management. Yeah, let's have a look at those. I didn't really look at those, eh? Navigation. Oh yeah, that one. I couldn't do it, sadly. Mission consequences plus 50%. So if I do a mission for Corwood, specifically, I assume, it is significantly more beneficial for me. That is amazing. Hell yeah. This would allow me to change the faction type. You mean like this? uh... Into any other type of court besides Hexarch? You telling me I can just turn them into a rebellion and we can just start fucking killing people? Amazing. I can already change their goal. Their goal is in this. What does scouting do? They're doing elimination, sabotage, espionage, rituals, and robbery. Defense presumably would make it so they don't lose anything. Daydream's attempting to conquest them? Daydream! Are you telling me? Are you telling me that I can try and take over the world? I can take over everything with my proxy company? If I just spam like expansion and defense. Amazing. It's really hard to take. Yeah, I imagine. I feel like I like scouting so that I continue to build their power back up until they're at the top, and then I can try and kill people, because I feel like that's just risky, right? If I expand, I expose myself to being attacked as well, probably. That just logically makes sense. If I'm on scouting, it's maybe a bit more neutral. Okay, calorie addiction, dude. You are my... I can't. You're not irrelevant anymore. You got your proxy at 3 times the power of the second place. Holy shit. We just gotta rock Percy. Percy's a beast now. Percy's got motherfucking implants. The proxy starts getting reluctant to conquest? Right. Naturally, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm more than happy to just let them do the decision making for now. Until I decide otherwise, that I want them to go and start fucking killing people. They get to do business as usual, and they're just gonna have me there looming over them, ready to murder fools who try and stand against me. 20 tons of gold. Yeah, she would be heavy as fuck, right? Enough to crash the economy. I'll tell you that much. Okay, who am I fighting? Let's do this properly. I am fighting Ancom. Ancom is on Tech 4, which means they have explosive ammo available. Get the proxy path, we'll skip a year, get free top tech weapons. That would be very funny. So from what I can see here, I want base free resistances big time. Percy boy. Percy, my man. Let me just open that. What did I need? Medical components are the problem. We want base freeze, Percy. Percy, Percy, Percy. Actually, really more so blunt and pierce protection. If they're gonna have fucking explosive ammo. Blunt and pierce is the very, very important thing there. Because that's what dictates explosion resistance, right? Yeah. Look at that thing. That thing is so crazy. That thing is so good. The fucking power armor, man. Look at these resistances. Holy shit. I simply exist, and thus I take no damage. Tis simple. Dude, this Aramid armor has been so fucking good. I'm so glad I found it. Satellite goes to stock market, fire its manufacturer, keep re-rolling and hopes my faction will capture it. That's funny. It's so weird to think that I could just take shit for free now? That's so weird. To get management is way more comfy, yeah. Yeah, like, as long as they don't cripple themselves and explode somehow, in theory, I should never be in a position again where I, like, lose. To truly, like, die. Because I could always just go and yoink some of their equipment, right? I just travel to the nearest fucking whatever they're called place, Corwood. Take all their equipment and fuck off. And they have equipment that's got armor, like. If your proxy dies, you close the game and never reopen it out of pure unadulterated rage. Ancom. They have the Shadow gear. They also have Arbiter. Which is not resistant to fire nor poison. Regret your choice, you obliterate the whole company. I see you've met modern shareholders. Where is the shadow stuff? Do I have any of it left? Yes. Shadow's resistant to everything other than poison. And Arbiter I mean, it's kind of looking like I should use the poison stuff here. Maybe. It does have 5 reload. I'm the majority shareholder that killed the CEO, yeah. I'm not even a shareholder, I'm the CEO, Rabhad. Or maybe I bring the sniper. And then a good backup weapon. This machine pistol is a backup weapon, which I like. Let's bring the sniper. I like this thing. This thing was cool. It was fun. Quasibronze is what I'm gonna need. Can I use this on it? No. Exclusively Quasibronze. It's not considered a firearm. Well, Quasibronze and mechanism parts. You've broken the vampire count AI. Well done. I start making entropy batteries? Yeah, that's pretty evil. It's hard to swing that in any way other than evil. It's just a an entropy sniper rifle with an explosive 9mm backup gun. Nothing weird here. Completely normal loadout. Don't worry about it. The blobbing in the corner. Amazing. Realware secretly. Realware mission we have is because Ancom's secretly planning to take control of all the combat robots. Yeah, exactly. So clearly not like the coolest thing they could do, to say the least. Not particularly chill. Trying to completely circumvent and take over someone's combat robots. Like the whole lot. It's a bit wonky. Okay. I have meds, I have antibiotics, I have this, I have ammo, I need anti-Quasimorph, which I am going to bring smokes for. And I think that is good. Protect communications corewards. That is all solid. Let us go. If people get too close, I could also make them drop their weapons. You know what I could do? I could just take that thing off, can't I? I don't need that thing on anymore. Because I didn't use it for what I was going to use it for. And then I just lose the AP downside. Like the reload goes away. The increased reload. That would be really good, actually. Hi, friends. Sorry, not hi, friends. Hi, minions. You're not friends, you belong to me. Friends don't own each other. Let's name them. They don't deserve names. You've actually got, like, proper equipment here. Look at you. You're a real boy. Well done. That's not really very good, is it? Is that a fucking chicken? No, it's a dog. That looks like a really fat fucking chicken. Hold on before melting his face is diabolical. Well, they gotta learn to not be my enemy somehow. Come on, get out of here. Oh, oh, he's got fucking speed. He's got no fucking ammo. Yeah, guess what? I also have an explosive pistol. Welcome. This is what happens when you decide to fight the guy that was crazy enough to go kill the fucking CEO of the nearby company just to take control of it because they happen to be the most powerful at the time. What is this thing? Mildly resistant. The people that usually kill CEOs are usually level 1. Hey! Is that okay to say? Probably not. I would kind of love a whole new set of Shadow. Nice. Nah. That's the Arbiter, right? Yeah. I mean, the Gallant is pretty neat. It can function in the same capacity as the rifle that I'm currently using, so why not take it? Since I really enjoy this little arrangement I'm going with at the moment, I'm probably going to use it more. I can craft the Ultim. True. There's no point bringing it. You are right. I can craft it, yeah. I'll definitely take that. Oh, nice. Didn't get it. Gunbang is good. Why don't these guys got the other shadow bits? There's another shadow bit. Hello, Human Harvest. I'm now the proud owner of a company via completely legitimate methods. And no one can prove otherwise. How are you? Gonna reload that one shot. That one shot, just in case. Floor 2. Hopefully I get another good little sniper corridor for the sake of this defendy objective as well. Oh, yep, I sure as shit will. Because they're gonna have to come from up there and I can just fucking help them. Delightful. I can even break that door. I can shoot that door to pieces. Repair of crap I don't care about, yeah, exactly. Oops. Okay, that's the door I want dead, yep. Just wait for it to close. This just doesn't work, does it? That's so weird. Oh, I did damage to that guy. I'm so sorry, mister. These Muppets came down here, yes. When you unlock corporate allies, they have the best at the current available. Ooh, cool. No, genuinely have to say, you never thought a flight sim would hook you up this much. Flight sims could be super fun. I should probably save this guy. He's throwing fists. Oh my god. Mister. Come on. Dude, if he beats this Quasimorph to death as well. Okay, good. I was gonna be pissed. Oh god, I just saw the Quasimorph. That bitch hit me. smoking that much in a row. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Where are they at? Walked around before finally attacking you? What have you done to your AI? You fucked them. They don't know how to think anymore. You've broken them. Definitely want to take that out. I would love to take that AP out as well. This dude has fucking aramids. I don't need these. These are just in my inventory. Dude, where's the last guy? There's one more target to eliminate, but fucking where? I mean, it seems like they all came from this way, so it should be up here somewhere. Yeah, and then you go and try and find them and they sneak past you to the objective and win. That's really fucking irritating. It insta-kills the client. That's so silly. Oh, you know what I could do? I can lock this door. And then assuming the AI can't open it, they'll at least have to beat the door down. Oh my god. I guess I eat my bean mass to take the water. This is gonna be the guy, yeah. I don't understand why they still count when they've been Quasimorphed. Oh no, that's so unfortunate. To be accidentally the reason for your own loss. Oh. I don't think the Quasimorph really cared about going and destroying the thing, you know? Floppy. Okay. We got this. I've even got another good sniper corridor. I got a lot of allies on this as well, actually. This is a lot of friends. Sorry, minions. I like that she says the customer as if I'm not the customer. How did you get here already? There was so many fucking dudes. Remaining targets to defend. I'm kind of scared that I'm going to end up accidentally getting a Baron here. Unfortunately. And I don't think there's anything I can do about it. CEOs can't die. Do I need to remind you how I got in power? The completely legitimate way I got in power. Okay, I think every enemy on the floor has become a Quasimorph. But because of the way that this stupid mission works... For some reason, they're still registered as trying to kill the objective. I think I just need to accept the fact that I'm going to be fighting a Baron here. Who I'm going to desperately hope doesn't spawn in this room. I do have a really good sniper hallway. And it bottoms out the Quasimorphosis, right? Which means because everyone on the floor will be a Quasimorph, I'll just win. That's so unfortunate. It's good in a way. But also, it's incredibly unfortunate because I cannot make it back to the entrance in time, right? It's so far away. Maybe one of the possessed had like cigarettes on them or something. Alcohol? I can make it. None of it was good food. Dude, they fucked this place up. Holy shit. Look at that. Good lord. They did a fucking number on this. The meter's safe. That's true, yeah. They can't do any shenanigans to make it jump up anymore. And because I got the alcohol, I've got enough time to make it to the exit. Pair the gun in the inventory. Oh, true. Good point, good point. Where the fuck did the kit go? I've got enough time to loot this guy. I'm gonna get rid of this hydrogel to take another buffalo. How much do I weigh, by the way? Win! And I didn't have to die to a Baron. Fantastic. Brilliant. They gave me an ore cargo. Augment upgrades become invincible, yep. Yep. That sniper rifle was so fun to use. Ore cargo when I just get to take it for free. A mining laser. It's pierce through. It doesn't consume ammo, requires time to recharge. Mine lasers can actually be sold. Oh shit, I guess that makes sense. Oh my god, look at that. Oh, look at that. Amazing. I do have the ultim, yeah. Let's make a few of those. I think at this point it is thoroughly decided that this thing can be removed. However I remove it. So I just put it down to 0 and then start development. There I go, I guess. Okay. I guess let's go to Earth because it's going to be the closest of the central planets that I care about in all likelihood. No need to go over there. I could try and do this while I'm already so close. Maybe. Yeah, fuck it.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge.
While I'm already here, I might as well. I could buff the Gallant. I've accidentally done the thing again. Oh yeah, I had a new fucking Merc, which is crazy. Conveyor. And didn't I just get the ability to create the grenades that go in my grenade launcher? Oh no, I didn't. Shame. Let's start production of these. Twice, these twice. Okay, so look in maybe like 2 days worth of time. Cool. I'm gonna get myself a bunch of these built again. Shouldn't have crafted the Gallon till I upgraded it. I think I want to like hold off anyway. The stun grenade, the one I've unlocked, can go in the launcher. Oh, the thermal grenade can. I want to hold off because I would like to get something better first, even though this is quite nice. While I'm still so screwed on slots, right? This fucking work globes. I can get so much stuff done, man. I could get 6 more projects. Just being blocked by those work clothes.
You are going for the orbit. Roger. In.
Can I do this? I don't have any medical components. Okay. Okay. Let's also grab my newbie. Item capacity +4. Physical resist slash divided by weight 40. What? The heavier you get, the more resistance you get? But specifically just the physical stats. Interesting. Stack things that can't normally stack. Oh shit, that is overpowered. She's also got good stats. 120 health, good shooting accuracy, decent pain threshold, not brilliant, but not the minimum. It's pretty nice. Summoner builds. Amazing. That's very funny. Where the fuck's the ammo? There. I don't even need explosives for this. It doesn't do a ton of damage, but this is kind of really good. Stream title still rises half an hour. Yep. Yeah. It escalated very quickly today. Very, very quickly. That was my plan. It is still true. That is what I wanted to do. It's just, sometimes you get the opportunity to make shenanigans happen, and quite frankly, wouldn't it just be rude to not do any shenanigans? They have one foot in the grave? Yeah, exactly. I don't know how they're doing at the moment. Oh, I can't see the fuss while I'm traveling. I still want to go and finish them off. Like, I want them to be at the bottom. I don't want them to stand a chance at coming back. They should be fucked, basically. Okay, a lot better in terms of kits and stuff now. I have so many first aid kits. Dude, I am stacked. I am stacked in terms of equipment. Do twice the amount of conquests a corp normally can? Oh god. They spread faster, yeah. What? Jesus Christ! I spent too much time fucking fast traveling, man. I don't care about that one. It's purely this that I give a shit about. Activate the EMP Scorcher in the station's data center. It is a power concentration of 1,200 a floor, which does not seem that bad. Passy. We're going to remove that implant. I'm so tempted to put that in just for the Quasimorph down, man. But the accuracy. The damn accuracy. In the description, they built a Quasimorph dampener. I'm gonna go on the basis that they do have Quasimorph here. Because if I go on the basis that they don't and it turns out that they do, I'm in fucking trouble. So, this is against Ancom, right? Yeah. Ancom is purely like blunt, as far as I'm aware. Blunt and Pierce is the only info that I have. Anything else would be extra. You know for a fact they have the frost bullets on this one? Okay. So, Blunt, Pierce, and Cold. This is what I want to... Why am I in here? Be in here. Heresy? Blunt, Pierce, and Cold. Blunt, Pierce, and Cold. Bring the real word tag. Thank you. I 100% would have. Maybe the glory? What's the Aramid rockin'? Doesn't have any cold resistance. Maybe I use the shadow stuff. Like, I've still got pretty good resistances. Show the corporate pride through the, like, power suit. Oh, it does actually have the good resistance as well. Oh, that's very funny. No, that's not the right one. It's this one. It's so dumb. I mean, it's honestly, like, pretty good, right? We killed a CEO, took his hat, yep. And now we just wear the hat on every mission. It's like the most fucked up power play ever. It's the CEO hat. You gotta wear the CEO hat. How will they know that you're the CEO? If you don't have the hat on. Oh, these are kind of good here. I like this. Wear that as well. Yeah, we actually took... That's part of becoming the CEO. We just took his family as well. They're just our family now. He inherited them. We inherited them. It's just how it works. Who are we to question the miracles of life or something? I don't know. Yep. That way, the strongest survive. To be fair, if your CEO is in a station full of fucking armed guards and a single guy comes in, blitzes the way all the way to the CEO by themselves, fucking one-turns them, you would kind of be like, you know what, sure. This guy's the CEO now. Are you gonna fucking say no to him? Because I ain't gonna do it. He's gonna fucking kill me. 5 AP is kind of insane. What do I want to do here? I'm thinking I might want to go sniper and explosive pistol as well. Again. Although, do I want to bring one of these? These are tech level 4. What was this? It's got worse accuracy, it can shoot more bullets. It does significantly less damage. That might be because it's got explosive ammo in it, though. Yeah. This level has stairs. Stairs can't be used for evac. Reload is more. I don't know. I think I prefer that, actually. Because it's a case of if someone gets within the range of me, I want them to die. Gonna bring a good chunk of ammo. That's all good there. Let's do a Quasimorph stuff into my inventory. Give that a repair. I've got 2 of those on me, which is basically 2 full repairs for that thing. If that's not enough, then fuck it. That's all good, that's all good. This was kind of a scary mission in terms of enemies, so let's bring a full 5 medkits. It's the power concentration per floor isn't necessarily too high, but overall there is a lot of strength. Gonna bring 2 canned food, because I might be doing a lot of staying in place and being careful. I did get rid of the magnet, yes, because I wanted the reload. So this reloads in 2 now. And that, if I put it down, will be in 1. That, honestly, is the reason why I'm not bringing it. Because I kind of just forgot it was even there. Alcoholism, infection, poisoning. That's just infection, poisoning, and healing. I think that's good, right? I've got this. Got ammo. Got lots of ammo. Might as well make that a full stack of ammo, because it's just silly for it not to be. Everything's on good health. Anti-Quasimorph a little bit. This deals with the alcoholism if I end up getting it. Repair for that gun. Yep, cool. Running out of entropy ammo. It'll be fine. I'm gonna go kick the shit out of the Aztecs again tomorrow. Geoscanner detects an unusual field. Morpho protectors. The Citadel should not have Quasimorphosis. Cool. So no Quasimorphing. Which means I just have a bunch of alcohol on me for no reason, which is fine. I'd prefer that than dealing with the Quasimorphing. Yeah, exactly. Anything I can do for Feathered Mask will give me some ammo. Let's just make my way straight there. Not going to explore around me too much at my start. What is that? That looks like a mine. I'm dead. I am not dead, at least. Thank fuck for the hat, man. Oh my god. Dude, the hat saved me. I'm convinced of it. Oh. Level 7 light armor? Holy shit sticks. Level 8 power armor. Dying. That repairs with fucking rags as well? Yeah, why am I fighting Grasshopper all of a sudden? Snow Wolf? That does good damn damage. 6 effective range as well. Jesus. They could be hired. Oh, okay. They're just working for these losers.
Somebody please.
Damn, look at all these weapons, man. Did the tech levels go up? They must have done while I was fast traveling around, maybe. Or it's just because it's this mission. Because these are some mad fucking pieces of equipment. That's a shotgun, so I don't give a shit about it, but... Okay. Have a good life turret. Calories for Lost Elf's an interesting an interesting trade for sure. I think I just want to like get the fuck out of here, to be honest. Oh, oh, oh. Dude, that guy kind of actually helped me. Like, he fucked me up, but he actually kind of helped by giving me so many, by giving me so many shots. That I could just clear this room before it became a problem. Oops, wrong thing. Nope. Oh, did she? Whoops. Well, I went the hard way then. Which means it will be easier now, right? Right? Oh, it does allow me to completely skip a floor, actually. That's pretty fucking great. Emergency measures, the demand will not be repeated. I want to disable it from a distance if I can. I just need to get a shot on it. Okay, that's fine. I wonder what their emergency measures are. Good armor things out. Yep. Radiation ticks down over time, I think, right? Doesn't seem like it, sadly. I just permanently have a little bit less max health. Oh no, I have alcohol! Does this take you to the... They turned the Quasimorph back on? I mean, I gotta be honest, as far as like emergency measures go, that's pretty weak. Brave on their end. But considering who you're dealing with... Hey, you're lowballing it a wee bit, right? Ow, ow. Seriously? You seriously missed those shots? That's so shit, man. Well, there goes the implants. There goes Percy. There goes the hat! The sniper rifle as well, which is sad. Let's travel to Earth because it's closer.
And wait for us to come back home. Roger, out. You are going for the orbit. Roger, in.
I don't really want to build infinite amounts of sorbent, so I think this is actually for the first time going to sit there doing nothing, which is crazy. Oh, I can make ammo. It's smart to make ammo. Let's build some buckshot. Just that we have some way to do. So much 797 already, but can I interest you in more 797? Yeah, exactly. I mean, I can't do anything about this. Oh, it's the things that our company's doing. Okay. Wait, seriously? This has no missions? They're all the way back up to 3rd place again? You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Earth is peaceful. Yeah, I mostly just came here because it was on the way to Venus and relatively close. And I can do the missions here. The moon's the bloodbath? Apparently, yeah. Just put them over there instead. I don't want to let Dilfy lose that. I'm gonna go here first, though.
We'll leave it the way it is. And wait for us to come back home. Roger, out. You are going for the orbit. Roger, in.
I think I want to stop Tianming. Definitely want to help the defense here. Want to help Daydream. And want to help Dilfay. Should check the tag. Yeah, true. I kind of don't want to. I'm scared of it now. Divide. I seriously just get a chip I already had again? Did I not buy it? No, I bought it. I just got one I already had. Okay. 3, 4 on these two. 3, 4, 4, 3, 4. Either 3 or 4 across the board. Why do you have such good tech, but you have such shit power? What is wrong with you, Daydream? I don't know if I like anyone other than Grasshopper, Daydream, and Corwood. And I guess maybe Feathered Masks. This means Dilfay can give me Tech 4 weaponry now, though. A laser SMG as a backup. Unlocks a production item, random. Curus, that's really good. It's the bulletproof vest combined with the vest that I like. Nice. A bionic body to give resistances. They're basically weapon dealers. Which isn't that bad. Okay, Tech 4 is fine. The Dilfay one? Yeah, it looks ridiculous, right? It looks like a fucking railgun, is what it looks like. Well, I gotta help Daydream first, and it fucks over Sleck shit, so... Oh no! No, Daydream! Daydream, why have you forsaken me? You finally gave me a new weapon, it's a fucking shotgun. It's a chemtrail shotgun, but it's a shotgun. 5 effective range is kind of crazy, though. To be honest. Acid shotgun by itself is crazy, true. I do want Mr. Feels No Pain for this mission. I am going to rock the Helper backpack. I want... I am against... Sleck. I can't believe they're number 2 again already. They're at Tech 4 now. Which means they also have the sniper rifle. So I am still rocking Entropy, Pierce, and Poison. All of them. Somehow. Can I put you in here? I feel like I can put you in here. And I might actually be able to reload you. Never tried the Gorgon? No. I'm gonna use it here because I feel like it's gonna be really helpful to just like splash some Ashton down and then the Quasimorphs are fucking immune to it. God damn it! Even on the moon? The moon ones? Yeah, exactly. There we go, there we go. Right, yep. These assholes, man. It did sound a bit like a drink, yeah. Okay. One thing at a time. I want Pierce, Entropy, and Poison. Man, I'm so sad I lost my hat. No Entropy. This one's really good. We have this hat for now, at least. That has no pierce resistance, so no. That doesn't have entropy, but it is pretty good. I also lost all the implants. Crazy we die armors all over the place. It was a bit, yeah. I think the tech stuff was more the issue, yeah. While the armor was all over the place, I feel like for any reason where tech was more equivalent, it would have been fine. But because there was that incredible, like, imbalance, it became very bad very quickly. That one's good. I like that one there. Yeah, that's true. They are. Industrial spacesuit stuff. And this is normal spacesuit. It's just the baby version. Don't have any ice. It's always the fucking boots, man. It's always the fucking boots. Such a terrible assortment of boots. Yeah, bring those things. I guess. Don't really like that all of the resistances I want are relatively low, but hey, we'll cope. Do that. I think I have enough of these now that I'm willing to bring one of those into this. I am happy with just -1 AP. It's a defense mission, so I need my oh shit button. Just gonna unload this bad boy. Make sure. I could put fire down. I prefer this as the oh shit button though, because it does a lot more damage. Which is what I want it for. I don't really want it for area denial. And I don't know if area denial even works against half the Quasimorphs, so I think they just fucking sprint through it anyway. Because it's not like they die, I guess, so they don't really give a shit. Oh my god, look at that free vest slots. Oh no, I'm out of all. No, I do still have one. I thought I was out of all my PS3 rifles. I was gonna be so sad. I still have one. I still have one. Bring the real wet EMP. Oh no, I need to bring this lady. I said I would for Ramhard. I said I would for Ramhard. The next defense mission. It is now the next defense mission. I need to bring the sex toy. Oh god. Hat repair is a good shout. What does it repair with? Rags? Rags. Excuse me? Oh, that's rubber. Whoops. Look, I like saving them, okay? It doesn't matter how many I've got. The important thing is that's a more efficient usage. This is why I have supplies. Is the toy a trader item you get a lot of money for? Is there any other benefit to having it? You can, I think, trade it for money, yeah. It's worth 250, so it's like a good chunk. Like, it's worth almost as much as an industrial drill. For Christ's sake. It's worth more than a switchboard is. If you really want it, you can... You know? I'm gonna bring this electromagnetic gun and I'm going to give it to the robot. Because it has infinite ammo. And fuck it. Oh, can I not repair it with this? It doesn't count as a firearm? Okay. I doubt it will get that many shots off anyway. So it's fine. Bring some meds. 3 medkits. I'm gonna bring some of these. They can't be repaired unless it's the Quasi shard. Ah, okay. Not even with the duct tape. Oh, that was actually a new class. Oh shit. Hong Kong. Max pain threshold and quicker pain regen. Fire duration. The burn lasts for longer. The burn chance goes up. The pierce chance goes up. Interesting. Dodge chance plus 50%. Just... Okay. Interesting. This seems really good when combined with this. Instead of having sprint is less ammo, like aim reduction there. That seems crazy good. The more heavy, the less dodge. Yeah, that's true. And with how heavy I like building my people, that functionally means I have never any dodge chance. Like minus 53, it actually wouldn't do anything even then still. But if I have that and I get some good medium armor, I could get medium armor instead. Or maybe even light. Is there anything else I want here? I got fuckloads of ammo, I've got meds. I have antibiotics. I guess it could be nice to bring I think I'm fine like this. Use one of the legs. These ones. But they're bionic legs, and then I feel bad for the people. But then I feel bad because I've cut their legs off. I think this is good. I think I'm happy here. Yes. Repel the attack. Thanks, grow back. I mean, I guess they do in the pod. But technically they just Did the legs grow back? Or do they heal? Depends how the pod works, I suppose. This is not very good. Usually hold on to the room. I'm thinking down here. Because I have the Gatling gun. I've got relatively good sight lines. It's a bit shit. Oh god. splurging with ammo. Yeah, I'm just fucking going. Why can I not give it the... Why can't I give it the thingy? The hell? How do I give it the weapon? I can't open my inventory and it at the same time. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Well, a slave has died. It seems like they're all coming over there, right? Actually hit that 5% chance, that's hilarious. Good job! No. You tried. Oops. Nice, good. I'm just gonna pop a reload right now. Good goods. Room Demolo. It's true, I have basically killed that entire room at this point, actually. Okay, I think I do need to switch here. Don't kill my robot. Ground hunting is gonna make you insane. Valid. It's agonizing as fuck. It is not a particularly fun thing to do. Okay, I'm fine on that side. Oh. Oh no. Not the fucking post-mission coitus. Good lord, there is a lot of enemies. No! Oh! My minigun's nearly out of fucking ammo. It's fine. I need... Don't die, I need you to meat shield a little bit longer. Is that worth a grenade? No. It's worth a minigun. Oh my god, I still have to survive 11 more turns. Excuse me? You failure of a meat shield, why did you die? That guy has a blowpipe. That guy has a Quasimorph shotgun. Never mind, that's not a blowpipe, that's way worse. Well, that's inconvenient. I ran out of ammo. Oh, mission complete. Way. Give me my gun back. Thank you for your noble sacrifice, Sexbot. You did a good job. You didn't really. You basically just stood there and did nothing. And now I'm gonna cut you into pieces. There's definitely some line of logic of there of some really messed up stuff going on that I don't want to even approach with a 10-foot pole. That's the good part. Really? It seemed to have a lot of detriments to it. I'm so sad I lost that sniper rifle, man. Oh, the detriments get less bad when you get the higher level stuff, right? So... I keep forgetting that. I just look at it for what it's worth now rather than what it will be eventually worth, because I don't know what it's eventually worth. Resistant penalties get halved, health penalty goes away. That's huge. Oh, some go back. Okay, so I can get another one of those sniper rifles at some point. Oh. It's the Quasimorph Entropy Shotgun. Sure. Why not? Shotgun is scary. Yeah, an entropy shotgun does seem kind of scary. kind of not really a lot you could do about it, right? I'm not gonna Baron comp. I don't want to do a Baron ever fucking again. Fucking terrible. Face my fear? No, I don't. I need to run away from my fear at full speed in the opposite direction. In fact. What I need to do? Full sprint away. Well, these guys actually killed a few quasis. Well done. Gatling gun noticed that the Gatling gun also just ate, I think, like 307,797. So I'm not necessarily super stoked to use the Gatling gun terribly too much. The beam turret that shot at me and did like nothing. That beam turret. Limiter, knockback, knockdown, and laser sight. Jesus. Pax did a lot of useless stuff, but then some really useful. You could become a Baron? Crazy. You never threw a stun grenade. I love that these guys actually get a few kills. It's so nice. Even if none of them understand defensive positioning to save their fucking lives. Mission complete. Evac. Yes, please. Make every blood tie and radius of 10 become a Quasimorph. Intentionally walk around, get blood on the floor. Yeah, and then just spawn a bunch of Quasimorphs. No one loses anything. I do get some military data. Some more medkits, some morphine, a bunch of probably relatively useless clothes. They're alright, actually. Oh shit, I did get a gun. You're right. Tech level 4 does cold damage. Neat. A military first aid kit, which is 70% and 4 turns instead. And does radiation sickness. Neat. Okay, that was some good stuff, actually. This thing is just broken, actually, right? Unless I use one of these on it. This thing, honestly, can be disassembled. I shouldn't have wasted the shard on that, but... gonna destroy all of these like normal clothes that they just gave me. Because I don't need them. The pain reduction is crazy. I didn't even look at the pain reduction on it, to be honest. Oh, -10. Damn, that's double of morphine. Amazing. Okay. That is going to be me done for today, however. I will be back with more Quasimorph tomorrow. You can see where that's going to be on that little linky link there. Other links, if they so interest you, are there and there. Till I see you next time, enjoy yourselves. Have a good one. Toodaloo.